We expect everyone's probably hanging out over in Baron's art stream, which is A-okay.
As well they should.
Yeah. They're doing a fantasy night tonight, so over on Picarto.
Which means, Final Fantasy would be on the table.
Kind of, sort of, maybe. You know he doesn't play. He just occasionally quibits.
Yes.
Are we ready to do this?
Oh, sure. Get in here where the music isn't so safe.
Yeah, it's the creepy hurry up, the MSQ is waiting for you music.
Yes, it is. Stop it.
Okay, Tataru, what do you got for us?
Hold on just a moment.
Okay, I'm holding.
Okay. That'll do.
The fact that Gillikin's head is being cut off by the top of your hat is just amusing.
What are you talking about? Kitten is hovering some distance from me.
Nope. He's sitting on your shoulder, and I don't know how that works. Oh, shall we?
Yes. I've had enough of tension. Skies aflame. Tataru is furrowing her brow in consternation. Because she can't decide which one of these 3 yellow dyes to go for?
Oh, Thayrin, Rylea, I was just about to call you too. I'm afraid we received another call for assistance. This comes from Radzat-Han. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. I assume all the hearing theme music and like the quest accepted and quest completed stings are all part of the echo.
Uh-huh.
So are the gold bags above it.
I could do without this part of the echo. Oh, thank goodness.
Ah, there you are.
Stoic nod.
Our worst fears have come to pass. But moments ago, we received grim tidings from our contact in Radzat-Han. Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them.
Oh, that's not good. Good gods. Are the final days already upon us?
It would appear so. Sadly, that is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people of Radzat-Han are busy fighting for their very lives. We must go there at once. They need our help.
Agreed. Kryl, you'd best remain here with Tataru and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine.
Very well. Similar phenomenon may be observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once.
Might I suggest checking Ishgard?
Be safe out there, yes?
Let us make first for Yelamad. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead.
And we're gonna take the cheap port because, dear God, these XP. First off,
is someone feeling their gill pouch cry out in horror?
my guilt pouch has been crying out in horror ever since I got that gilded Mikoshi. Graha?
If this calamity has indeed come to Thavnir, It is all too likely that Corvus across the main strait finds itself in a similar predicament. Even now, it remains an imperial province, and as such, it may be some time until we can ascertain the situation there. We can only hope that Kryle and Tataru will be able to provide us with some insight sooner rather than later.
Rostinian? Who definitely deserves that name now.
Estinian! If the might of Vertra is not enough to hold these fiends at bay, Radzat Han is in dire straits indeed. We must go at once. You just want to fight.
In ancient times, the phenomenon was first observed in places where the celestial current had grown weakest. 'Twas seemed that a very stagnancy of the aether in the skies above Radzat, unbeknownst to even Vertra. I would rather accompany you to Thavner, but Raha's concerns are well-founded. The last thing I would want to do is be a burden. And so, I will remain here with Tataru and do all I can to gather knowledge that might serve us in the battle to come. Godspeed on your journeys, Thayrin, Rylea. With the fall of the Tower of Thavner, the Hanish were beginning to enjoy a semblance of peace. How this?
Who next?
Alfie?
We do not wield the creation magics that the ancients did, yet still these abominations appear. Whatever could be the cause?
And last but not least, Thangrid.
Well, don't forget Tataru.
Oh, true.
No similar creatures have been sighted here in Sharlayan. That said, the early signs may manifest in other regions ere long. We must be prepared for every eventuality.
I'm glad for Cairo's support. I'll also call upon Hori Boulder and the others to assist. They will be our eyes and ears in the field, as they've been many times before. We have more scions than just here in the room. Remember that, kiddos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Octi, last night I went through the unending journal to see what the other responses is from all the other characters to the midnight
It
talk
would be
in the room.
tempting to have you go through them on air, but...
And Estidian's was the best of the lot. It was such a bro moment. It was hilarious. Coming out?
Yeah.
There you are. Okay, let us be off.
Yeah.
Non-creepy plot music.
Yes.
I don't know why, but that one just really kind of...
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
hits all the buttons. Okay, Kite. Zoom us to Thavnir, minus some of the aether sickness, please.
Let's get you whisked away to Thavnir before you come to your senses.
Yes! Please and thank you. Oh! Yeah, we're using Old Charlene as a quick hub, and we're now off to Thavnir because things are just kind of imploding.
It's also where the previous one left
And
off.
lo, vile beasts did rise.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash.
Yeah, those are
Fire
dooms.
scorches earth and boils seas.
Yeah.
And our sins ascend unto the heavens. 3 dooms to unmake all we were.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
That's why we're here.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
Yeah.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
All too familiar.
Last night, the Isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzat-Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
Oh, crap.
Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The Large One's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Endlwaker. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
Right behind you, Alizé.
Ugh. Now, a moment.
Mm-hmm.
So there's 3 dooms.
3 main dooms, yes.
Yeah, well, the others are related, but the main 3 are the dooms.
Mm-hmm.
Few possibilities, since of course the entire thing seems to be aetheric in nature. Now, there's 6 of the regular aetheric elements. So, could be, like neighboring ones, or could represent, unresolved tension between opposites. Or we've got three main versions of etheric cycle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if the three dooms represent the breakdown in the ethereal cycle in all three of those.
Doom 2, and Ultimate Doom.
No, it's Doom, Duma, and Dumaga.
Good one. But seriously, so the three main would be light, dark, and actually no, it'd be
it's the
Earth,
three cycles
air,
which
and
were
celestial,
cosmic or whatever. Celestial, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
So maybe light, dark, and celestial.
Maybe. I don't think any of those necessarily correspond directly to one of the familiar 6/8 elements.
Yeah.
Well,
I've always
now,
assumed
the
light and
first
dark
two-
were a polarity as opposed to an element in and of itself.
Yeah. Now, if you go with, it's more actually elementally based, my thought would be that they're the three sets of opposites on the main wheel, probably combined with both light and dark at the same time. Basically this four-way tension that is unresolved. But having thought of the etheric cycle bit, I'm putting my money that's more what they represent.
We shall see.
The three things that should be circulating here and aren't.
Yeah. Which of course was, well, technically, that would be corporeal aether, etheric aether, and celestial aether.
Yes. Yeah.
What they refer to the celestial aether earlier, that would be the Atma?
Something like that.
Atina?
I really need to go back and rewatch that lecture. I don't suppose you can find it in the Unending Journal for me later.
I probably can. I'm usually good at, pulling things out of the Unending Journal, but it gets complicated because there's just so much there.
Yeah. Well, you have homework for when you're up later than me tonight.
If it isn't poor Occam's trying desperately to get his last hunt target in Cutter's Cry. Oh, that was a disaster.
Yeah.
Prostinian!
Estinian!
I should see if Jokaz released that as an OBS file.
You can ask if he can. He'd probably find the idea hilarious. Usually, the most dangerous foe in a worm's domain is the worm themselves. If I were Vritra, I would be as offended as I am horrified.
Graha?
Innocent souls twisted and reformed into unholy abominations. I thought I'd seen the last of such nightmares with the Sin Eaters. We must act quickly. Every moment that we tarry means another soul may be lost to this nightmare.
I shall survey the envoys closely as we go about our search. There may be some clues to how we can combat this phenomena. Should I switch to Dancer? I think Dancer might be the answer. I'm a poet and didn't know it. Thancred.
If it's true that the people themselves have transformed into beasts, why, even the Radiant Host could suffer the same fate. Or us, perish the thought.
Well, hopefully I'm praying the wards of tempering protection will at least negate some of it.
That'd be nice.
Don't worry, no matter how grim things make it, I won't lose heart. I'm ready whenever you need me.
Oh, that was close. That was about a half-second delay. The lightning.
Yeah.
The thunder followed about half a second behind.
Yeah.
Nice touch, guys. So the beasts are not born of creation magics run amok, but are rather the altered forms of the people themselves. In that sense, this manifestation of the final days differs from that which we witnessed in Amarant.
This is actually very true.
And for the worse, I dare say. If any man, woman, or child could become a beast at any moment, there's no telling whence the next threat might come. We must exercise extreme caution.
Owen?
Everyone has assembled, yes? I thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. There you will find a dense jungle we call Vanaspati. It is a sacred wood, home to many temples and a number of villages. Vritra and the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. Oh. New dungeon, you say? Oh yeah.
And considering that we have no buddies online, we might have to trust this.
Yeah. Put our trust in the trust?
Yeah, I'm seriously debating this as Dancer. What do you think?
Up to you, at least if you have Dancer to 85.
Oh yeah,
Is there anything that isn't 85 or better?
I've only been really concentrating on my mains in each role.
Right.
If that makes sense.
E.
However, I would not...
This is...
Can I apply glamour? No, I'm not able to... I'll be right back.
Oh dear.
Actually,
And there you have it, twice weekly. Thayrin the Clothes Horse.
Right. I can't... Because they haven't unlocked the Thavner, Razathan Aetherite.
Really?
No, it is not unlocked. Therefore, I can't teleport to the main city.
Oh, right, that one.
So I'm going to have to port... What is the closest main city from here?
Either Alamigo or, would the Doman Enclave count?
Dovan Enclave is at 712 GP. Alamigo is at 420 was the main cities. Oh, I could do New Gridania at 189. By getting
Really?
That. Yes.
Because Alamigo should be closer to here.
Well, part of it is that New Gridania is on my favorite list.
Ah, okay.
So that's
that explains it.
That's a discount on a discount.
Yes. Yes, the fact that you have the extra discount, that explains the price.
I'm such a fashion horse. And here I went out of my way to make my icon on the stream Dragoon. Okay, where's my dancer suit? Come on, where's the dancer suit? Oh no, don't tell me I got rid of the dancer suit.
Oh. So why am I suddenly having flashbacks to late in The Incredibles? Woman, where is my super suit?
Yes it is! I'm going to need it for the greater good! Honey, I'm the greater good!
No, honey, I'm your wife. I'm the greatest good you'll ever know.
Yes!
Just, oh, that was brilliant.
Oh. Okay. Why did my flashing plates have to get messed up? Thank you, Christmas.
So you're blaming this all on Godbert then? Just say yes.
Yes. Yes, I am. People smoke, Rogue Ninja. Actually.
Okay.
Well, those boots almost work. Sorry, I am such a clothes horse. Which is funny because in real life, I've got like the worst fashion sense at all. It's all like t-shirts and BDUs all the way down.
I wouldn't say you have bad fashion sense. I'd say you actually have fairly good fashion sense. It's just, okay, I can have something, inexpensive and comfortable, or I could put some effort into it. No, inexpensive and comfortable.
Though that is kind of tempting, I don't think it'll quite work. The B2 leggings.
Okay then.
Yeah, all in all, I think that looks as good as we're gonna get. That's my usual. Except usually I have
to avoid the classics.
this mask. Yeah, let's go with the mask. Okay. So how bad is it to Thavnir? Oh, actually, not that bad. From
Okay,
Gridania. Don't ask me why.
You're getting a fashionable discount. To which I can only say, if only.
I do like this suit. I wish I had the dialable version, but that requires running an EX we've not gotten to.
Ooh, which one?
You know the one. Misery. Memorial Miseria.
there's too many Latinate ones.
With Emperor Varus. The figment thereof.
Yeah.
The one we tried for like 3 months solid and finally gave up because we kept getting...
Was it that long?
Yeah. Because we kept getting horrible pugs and...
Yep.
The last time we run it was when we had the one person who decided I was the worst healer ever, so they badgered me until they disconnected, even though I felt I was carrying them for the entire run.
Yes.
And then they went and stalked me and rescue trolled me through the entirety of Puppet's Bunker.
Yes.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
But if we're going to do this via trust, we're going to have to break up. Sorry. Checking small talk. Stinian?
Oh, right.
Okay, that's the same as before.
Yeah, okay.
So I think...
Checking Graha.
Yeah. It's all the same
Yep.
as before.
Oh, though I wanted to comment on that, if these are like, since they're doing it the way they're doing it, I assume not, but, if these are like Sin Eaters, I hope your Aether pool is empty.
We shall see. Ewan?
I pray we are not too late to spare the settlements within Vanaspati the fate that has befallen our city. Once we meet with Ritra and the Radiant Host, they should be able to tell us more of the present situation.
Right. And these guys are ready to roll.
Gracious Morga, grant your strength to this Radiant Host.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't get it back.
Okay, that just opens, so we're gonna have to pick our team.
Yeah.
Who do you want?
Who do we got?
Everyone but Husbando.
Yeah. And we have Rustinian. Huh. Okay, Thancred, you don't have Reen or Urianger. How are you going to use your special moves?
I think he packed extra bullets just in case.
Let's hope so.
So you want to take Thancred?
Still thinking about it, it's going to be either him or Graha for tank. Probably. And of course, Alphino or Graha are only available healers.
I'll probably go ahead and take Brostinian, because I tend to work better with a melee type.
Yeah, I think I might stick with the default set here. Can't break up the twins. Even if it means I receive less healing.
I stand ever ready.
Right then.
Yeah, I'll take Graha as my healer, and Thancred has to
Okay.
pull double duty to tank for both of us. We ready?
Yeah.
Hitting the
I was
button.
gonna comment, and your main choice comes down to what position do you put Graha into.
Yeah. In this case,
On
I've
a
got
spot.
him as healer, and Brostinian is my dancing partner.
Yep. And here we go. Yeah. Oh yeah.
never is. It's always darkest before the dawn. We can do this.
Okay. One or more party members are new to this duty.
Oh boy, that's a huge thing up ahead.
Oh boy. That's a really early first boss. Oh no. Oh.
Sorry, guys.
I wonder if there's any chance of that being like in Hawkeye Manor.
Well, the Terminus...
Probably not.
Those are pretty much like, Flame Sergeant Dalvag.
Yeah. But I'm thinking of the Wood Whalers in Hawkeye Manor Hard.
Right. Well, those got turned into Void Sin.
But the point is you can save them, at least other than the first one who's an example.
Yeah, I don't think these we can save just yet, but hopefully later
Yeah.
we can.
If they are repeating that little bit, then the first pair is no doubt an example. Yeah,
It's
wow,
okay,
this is a really
V-Trap.
early first boss. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's protecting
That's what's going
his children from his other children, effectively.
Yeah. Nothing to forgive.
That's right, fall back.
I shall silence the beast. Pray continue onward.
Yes, Istinian, it is a sound plan. Running into a forest fire, not good.
Someone showing off that they have more DPS than I.
Maybe?
Okay.
Want me to wait after this pulse for you to catch up?
Maybe. Wandering Wellspring.
A lot of people need a lot of hugs right now.
You underestimate me.
Okay, waiting here for you to catch up.
Thank you. Well, that would help.
Yeah, you got this.
Oh, I got it. But it is being slower. You need to remember that.
Yeah, Foxfire, if you get a chance later on, you might want to give our stream from last night a watch.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of really good bits into it, and most of it is story.
Okay, beware of falling trees.
Yeah.
I have a feeling I don't want to get clunked by one of those. Well, I can hear Alphino is working hard.
Sage is like annoying, amusing, and fun and nerve-grating all at the same time because its sound effects are so... Yeah, it's a space wizard.
Okay, what was that one? I just caught out of the corner of my eye an effect I had not seen before. I think it came from Alice.
Maybe? We're starting to get into the level range that a lot more stuff is unlocking.
Yeah.
This looks like a boss room.
You're only saying that because it does.
Yet there's no boss, only a lost radiant host that we're supposed to save, I suppose. Yeah, I don't have much hope.
Yeah. You ready?
Let's go.
Trinanka. It's too late. Too late for us all. And... Okay then.
Yeah, I think these are effectively all the spares.
Mouth off. Mouth on, mouth off? Oh. Yeah, that's creepy.
Ow! That took
Did
me
he
down
mouth
to
off at you?
less than 5% health.
I'm glad I wasn't in that then. Oh, no, I guess I was Alphino who did that. Kind of hard to see where it's coming from. And here we go again. Oh boy.
Okay,
That's not
you
good.
want to go to the mouth that is not talking for the hole.
I'd noticed there were holes. And of course, that second time he also did
no.
Yeah. Oh no.
As a little note, your jump back ability, I know it's kind of weenie, but it will ignore confuse.
That's good to know.
I use that type of movement thing all the time with,
Okay, now how are you supposed to figure that part? Thank you, Alice. Now, what I'm not getting a chance to see is the signal, if there is one, ahead of the half-room swipe, other than, you know, the thing coming down.
it is a cast bar. I haven't figured out if there's a right to left. Oh god.
Yeah. Okay. the Tank Buster.
Okay. Signal.
Oh, half room swipe, and oh, this is gonna be bad. Yep, I'm dead. Damn.
Oh, so close. Okay, half room swipe. It's part of the cast bar. At least
Which
on
I'm having
mine.
no time to look at, of course.
It is always saying what is right, and then he raises his right hand up.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of that.
Ooh, new boots.
Yeah, I just could not find a place to go in that last one. Kept getting lucky on all the others.
Well, considering that thing almost killed me the first time around,
I think I took both of them because I just couldn't figure out where I wanted to go.
that is okay. Direct hit. Could use a determination, but I can definitely use the crit. No! Must be level 5 Disciple of the Hand to meld this materia.
Oh, yeah.
I'm 84.
Yeah.
Switching over to your series so we can watch.
Yeah.
I have you now.
You're mine!
You underestimate me.
Yeah, that effect.
Yeah, that's Allison.
Okay.
You're standing on a good spot.
Yeah, by luck, because once again, I did not see any of the warning for the half-room swipe.
You underestimate me.
And there's the mouth portal.
Good.
You're standing in a safe spot.
Yeah. No. Let's try that. Nope, 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 nope.
Other side, other side.
Ow. Well, we're gonna find out how much damage this one does. Not nearly as much, though it does put a vulnerability up.
Keep doing it again.
Yeah, I know.
You underestimate me.
Good dodge getting out of there.
Yeah, kinda. That'll do.
Yeah, that's probably the best option.
The border was likely to get me out of there, and it was forcing me in the direction I wanted to go in. Ow.
And you're right in the way. Good enough.
That was not the direction I was thinking.
Pointing left.
Okay. There should be a
Alright.
village just ahead. Then let us hurry.
Just a second. Switching camera back.
Of maiming. Maiming is which?
Reaper and Dragoon.
I was afraid of that.
What is this wild presence?
Nothing I use.
The horde draweth near. We are no god.
Okay, watching the buildings collapse is a nice touch. Not one I entirely appreciate, but yeah, I think those are savable.
Yeah, I did not see the buildings collapse. I'm sorry.
There's one particular one as you come up the path, and while you're still a ways away, easy to miss.
I'll probably catch it next time.
Yep, or you can just watch the footage.
It's not like I'm going to run this place a million times, you know?
Never.
By the way, my guys are almost maxed for the expansion.
Really?
They're
What
like
have you been
87.
doing?
They're like 87, 88.
What have you been doing with them?
Running trusts? The first two? God, I can't believe I can breathe in here. Guys, run. Don't stand there, run. Yeah, they're falling to despair.
You must be ahead of me again. No, 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 no. Yeah. Lovely. Yeah, and you are definitely ahead of me.
Sorry. I'll pause after this so we can sync up again.
Allow me. Allow me.
Ooh, treasure coffer up ahead. Yeah, I know. I'm a horrible person. We're in the middle of a burning field, trying to save civilians from gut-wrenching monsters, and
Ooh,
I'm
shinies!
yeah, I'm picking locks on personal artifacts. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there it is. That's not looking any better. Priest list of casting. At least it's something I can use. And going for the next set.
And I will note these are all labeled as Terminus.
Yes.
There's another treasure coffer after this next group.
Okay. Just now getting to the next group.
It's hidden slightly
Yeah, I
off
see
behind
it.
a bush.
Yee!
Something hit you good?
No, but that was a really large AoE for a non-boss monster. I'm glad it wasn't aimed directly down the path because I don't think you could avoid it at that point. Because that thing's about as wide as the path is.
Yeah, I'm someone who actually followed that and did that, and by like half the run, he was so exhausted he had to switch out.
Eh?
Foxfire was coming on the one guy who took a Kinect controller and paired it with FF14 so he could dance it.
Yeah, wow. I know I'm not in shape for that. And we get Earrings of Slaying. More stuff I can use. And here's our second boss.
Oh boy.
Terminus Wrecker.
I noticed
there's a
the
model.
elephant nose as a tail.
Yeah.
Let's do
And
this.
plenty of other details I would rather not be paying attention to.
Oh, the entire backside's an elephant.
Yeah. Okay, now what?
Oh geez, it's a push. So you have to be pushed between them.
Presumably, yes. I hope I have that lined up right. Nope. Crap. I was sure I'd get bounced between them.
You underestimate me.
Oh, now we go into the water.
Great. Thank you, Alice A, for grabbing the one I wanted.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
And it didn't want to grab.
Haven't seen that mechanic in a while.
Unholy water. They're getting in close. Okay. Yep. That should be right. Okay, that one hit right. Oh, and now we get a stack.
Yes, please take that tank buster away from me. Thank you.
Okay, it's that again. That time.
Yeah, there's like a second or two delay from when you stand there and it'll suck in.
Meaningless destruction.
You should not be too far behind. Yeah, he's at 5%. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. As long as he doesn't pull out something new.
Good job. Good job.
Fan braces of striking. Striking is monk, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, they're really leaning into the body horror. Baron could pick up all sorts of new nightmare fuel here.
Sure he didn't design half this nightmare fuel? I know he didn't, but...
The ones in here are not his style. But we've seen him pick up new things before.
Oh dear, a mirror knight.
Yeah, Terminus Twitcher. Yeah, like when he was designing some of the stuff with basically early Reaper Bloom, and I was kind of going, this doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel like his normal kind of monster. And then I realized he started borrowing elements from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Because he was borrowing from, which one was it? The kid?
Pride?
Yeah, Baron had started borrowing elements of Pride's design.
Oh boy, we need to cross that.
I've crossed better bridges in my day. Really, guys? Don't sneeze, this could fall down.
Yeah. Oh great, bellwethers.
You know these?
Like first boss in Amaroot. The one that summons all the mobs and then explodes. It was actually considered the first Doom. No, sorry, it was considered the second Doom.
Can't say I really remember it. Of course, I've only done Amaroot how many times? 2 or 3?
Yeah.
And I'm not sure I've ever gotten a good look at that critter.
Probably summoned by the bellwether. Ooh.
Something hit you?
Boss cinematic.
Oh. Still fighting these things.
Oh, yeah. He's a pleasant one.
Immediately as you get out of the fight.
Of which...
These guys love mouthing off.
Where's Vitra? We haven't seen him in a little bit.
Or Banu.
Yeah, it's a dragon version of a Doom.
Yeah. Either that or a millipede version.
More like an Alta Rolti.
Now it has the legs. Mapping the realm. Vanaspati.
You ready?
I, the Beast of Bamarut, or something worse still.
Tancred. An all too familiar face.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go get him. Corrupting ethereal currents.
Allow me.
Do I need to be opposite or equal?
Opposite of equal what?
Okay,
Okay, there's different colors this time.
yeah, your screen kind of glows. And if it has a purple ring, you want to be on the blue side. If it's a blue triangle, you want to be on the red side.
Glows. I didn't see anything I'd translate as that.
It's a subtle color shift across the entire screen.
Oh, good.
Oh boy, they're throwing the works at us, aren't they?
I wouldn't know. Oh, and a treasure coffer I missed.
Oh boy, what is he doing now? I think I want to be over here. Yeah, I wanted to be over there.
Two treasure coffers I missed.
Oh, he is being a really POS. Not dead yet, but dang.
Yeah, well, makes one of us.
You're doing just fine.
Except for I really don't understand that one yet. Okay. That one's easier to... And you want opposite?
You want opposite.
I'm going to have to assume it's this because I don't see anything. Oh, there it is.
And food is here.
You'll get to pick it up.
If I survive.
Oh, and a bounce. The heck? Yep. Oh. Damn. See that in time. Oh crap. And dead. They're putting things where I can't see them again. Well, go pick up the food.
Yeah, I'll do that in just a second. I am purposely not going to exit dungeon.
Yep.
And here's hoping they don't automatically shove me into Cine. I'm gonna switch so people can watch you.
Yeah, this could be another few tries.
Side. Okay, you want to go blue? Yeah, I moved the obs over so I can watch you so I
Yeah.
can get call-outs. Go red.
Yep.
Push to red.
Yeah, actually, that's true. I can use the corner.
Yep. Use the corners for all they're worth. Okay, get ready for awkward artillery.
That's what got me.
Yeah,
I could only
it
dodge
nearly
the
got me
first
as
one.
well. Good.
And that's what's killing me. Yeah, this is what gets me.
Well, you survived that one, so good job. Push red.
Yeah. Nope.
Good enough for government work.
You underestimate me.
Yeah, since those AoE ground targets go off last, you can go ahead and stack with them and be pushed away.
Yeah, I wasn't quite sure.
That's understandable. Push blue.
You underestimate me.
That works.
Thank you, Alice.
Key of the limit break trigger finger.
So that is not the Red Mage limit break I've gotten used to.
No, that's a level 2 limit break, and technically it should be a ground target, but for her, it's like she gets something special at the moment. I don't know if they've changed that for red mages as well.
It does seem to be a powered up version of the ability I was noting earlier. Okay.
Push red.
Yep.
Yeah, you got this. You so
As long as he doesn't pull out something new. Yeah, part of it, especially with version, it appears so late I was missing it.
Yeah, you did it though. Good job. And I'll wait for you to get your equipment before hitting the exit.
Mm. Enhanced Apex Arrow. Good to know. Wish I'd had that going in. Zero slots in my inventory. Alaka Wand. Okay, leaving duty. And now for half an hour of cities while our food gets cold.
As I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, And now it is no more. Yes?
Yes.
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't,
Oh
did you?
dear.
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhap so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal
Boy.
sea.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here. The last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We've gained much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely.
Ooh, thank
which
you.
I know you loathe.
Oh!
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
I'll note he has both eyes.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
Yep, that's your good.
He's the Dragoon. A proper Dragoon in his element.
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
Yeah.
Okay, folks, this is like the perfect time for us to take a dinner break. So we will
And
be
have
back.
our too cold dinner.
Yes, I had an omelet. Omelets cold are horrible, and you can't reheat them.
Yeah, and I'm having like waffle and eggs and toast, and none of it's going to do well.
Yeah, so we're going to go on a break. I'll go ahead and keep the stream running just on the intro menu and music, and we'll come back after dinner. See you then. Hello again. Welcome back. We've had dinner. We've done a slight bit of maintenance on our
Maintenance equals hand you one item so I have a slot available.
Why is my party set up in my healing mode? That was weird.
Sorry.
For some reason, my HUD was in the healing mode section, and I don't know why. Well, dinner was a little on the cool side, but it wasn't stone cold, so we'll take that
Speak
as
for yourself.
we'll take that as a win, slight win. And we have warm tea.
Mm-hmm.
Warm tea is a good thing on a cold day.
Yes, thank you for that.
So, did you get any equipment out of that? You should have.
I'm not going to try and juggle that until I have access to a bell or something.
Okay, fair enough.
I just have too little room.
Uh,
But I'm not sure I pulled any aiming out.
You should have at least got one, though it might have landed into your armory chest. Because leveling dungeons always give at least one.
And it would have hit with the wand, so. And I have vambraces of aiming, and I think that's the only aiming I got.
Okay, I got two things.
No, I got a ring of aiming.
Oh, very nice. That might actually be an upgrade for you.
It might, it will certainly will be item level wise, but remember it's one materia slot competing with two.
Yeah, but I think this is the first dungeon where all the equipment actually outdoes the augmented top end from Shadowbringers.
That would be good.
So, even if you go down a materia slot, you're going to be up points entirely.
We will find out.
Let's see. Let's talk to Graha. He's right here.
All life must end in death. Yet death, in turn, gives birth to new life. Such is the flow of aether. think that natural cycle could simply be cut off. The very thought makes me shudder.
Alice? After so long and so many sacrifices, we finally found a way to cure the temper. But those poor souls, they vanished without a trace. Is there no saving them?
I was noticing that little. While Estinian and Vrita defend Razdatan from above, we on the ground must find a means to prevent these transformations. And soon.
I agree, Alfie.
Ingrid?
Yeah.
The stillness in the air puts me ill at ease. We must be wary.
Worry not. I can see your Aether and all of our companions. We have not suffered the fate of those unfortunate souls.
Can you see it starting to happen? Our radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know those beasts were once my own people. There is no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come.
Give me the money. I don't really
Yeah.
need Razor Brown dye.
What about Million Corn Yellow?
No.
Honey Yellow?
And that unlocks the Avatar Trust.
The blasphemy unmasked. Ahiwan's burden is heavy indeed, yet he need not bear it alone. Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Megaduta for the time being. There, I can better manage this crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Mayhap the residents can tell us more about the first of the transformations, and the conditions under which it occurred. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insight as to a possible solution. Time is of the essence. Let us split into 3 groups that we may cover more ground. Alice and I will see to Pax's path. Thancred and Y'shtola, pray make for Dharma. I leave Eartha and Graha to you, Rylea, Thayrin. Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy or the manifestation of the final days here in the city would be most helpful. When we have completed our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of Megaduta, that we might share what we've learned with the satrap.
Okay, Graha, what do we got?
Shall we be off then? Artha is home to the High Crucible of Alchemia, whose alchemists forged many of our wording scales. That seems as good a place as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? I spoke briefly with Nuhadin, the chief alchemist there, on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our inquiries. Great. They are really leaning into this new mechanic.
It's their new toy.
And suddenly everything has turned into a nail.
So, has this been unlocked yet? Nope.
No.
With that said, there's a summoning bell right over here.
Yay.
And the markets are not far off.
Yeah. Okay. How the heck am I going to sort this one out? Okay, first of all, desynth the Helm of Maiming because, well, yeah.
There we go, materia melder. Meld me some materia, boy! Oh, right, I have to first take all the material out of my Kokubo saddlebags! A wonderful time for maintenance.
Mm-hmm.
And sorry if I'm coughing a little. Dinner kind of shook loose some of my sinuses, so I'm kind of clearing those out at the moment.
Well, did dinner shake it loose, or is tea making it flow? Steam, there is.
I think it was more dinner.
Okay.
Oh gods, I almost melded my what's in my saddlebag. I'm like, why is the thing wanting a tenacity? I'm a dancer. I shouldn't need to. Oh, right.
Okay. That gets me to 3 slots now to start playing around with stuff. All right. I suppose I should probably just desynth the rest of it because nothing else is going to hit 85 any day soon.
Yeah, you can always get it later, or we can craft stuff. So.
Yeah. Now that said, let's keep that one because Scholar is kind of my number 2 at the moment.
I admit, I kind of like the look of this robe of casting. I'll link it for you. It's simple and elegant all at the same time. You know me, I like simple lines.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know how it looks on the female model, but it's quite stunning on Thayrin.
Well, glance over at OBS.
Just a second. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, about the same.
Yeah. Yeah, I will have to remember that one.
Now, a vendor to buy my coins.
You can always do it through the bell.
True. Ah, merchant. That will do. Hello, Monsieur Merchant. Awesome elegant silver pieces.
Okay, 510 versus 536. That had better win. Yeah, they both have 2, of course.
So for now, I'm gonna hide this bandana because it just doesn't go with the rest of the suit. And we have a very over-anxious Reaper here who finally left.
Aren't they all? Okay, ring. Okay. That's the one I want to examine. So up 6 item levels. Gain 2 dex, 2 vitality. Trade determination for direct hit with +2 on it. Critical hit for skill speed at +2. So overall, gain 8 stats and lose 24 from the lack of materia slot. Nope.
Oh well. Had to look.
Yeah, the jewelry just isn't getting replaced anytime soon, thanks to their bug.
Actually, no, they'd fixed it by that time.
Well, the bug being that those items ended up with 1 more materia slot than they should have. And they said, yeah, we're not going to delay just to try and fix that one.
Yeah. Well, the biggest one was on the belts, and the belts have gone away now, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, well. Okay, is that right? Yeah, that's what I meant. And it's a 7. Okay, I gained 3 item levels out of that.
Well, that's good.
And now I have to figure out how to meld the darn things.
Ah, the material melter is over this way. Follow me.
Yeah, I am not ready yet.
Okay. I shall wait on you.
Okay, so that's 24. Oh, right. Dahaha. So, not that, not that.
Yeah, send Gilda out.
I suppose direct hit rate is fine enough.
Oh, there's a bun ready for some fun in the sun.
Okay.
She is all pink in a bikini with sunglasses.
What else would she be?
Apparently a Dark Knight.
Eh. Okay. No. Okay, where? Ah, there you are. 1450. Okay. Are Bun still here?
Yeah. She's on the other side of the bell.
All I can see is a massive nameplates.
I have her targeted.
Right. Indeed. Huh. Wondering about those leggings. And there she
That's
goes.
the traditional bun leggings. Just dyed.
I didn't think they were dyeable.
Yes, they're dyeable.
I mean, I recognize the pattern, but I didn't think they were dyeable, so I figured they had to be something else.
Nope. They are dyeable. All the base gear for the races are diable. I think this is the guy you want.
Yep. And tell me when you're done.
Almost. Okay,
If you have any room,
I do.
give Mutamix my regards. Okay, that takes care of some of the problem. Still getting choked out by this continuous sea of item coffers.
Yeah, I was finally able to open mine and set Gilda, my retainer, up for them.
Actually, in that case, that's a good point. Let me go back and get Nyata going. Maybe she'll hit 81 someday. That wouldn't be a bad use for them. Okay.
Yeah. So we're back on the MSQ. Woohoo! Just checking. No, I do not see any sort of
Side quests.
side quests. So.
Give it time.
Also not seeing any talkable points with Graha.
No.
New
So
ID?
before
Okay, before.
speaking with, let us make for the High Crucible and speak with New Hadim. His discerning eye may reveal to us truths we have overlooked. Okay, New Hadim. Ah, I remember those red eyes. You were with those scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes? I welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We are assisting the satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful that the very ground shook. I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly, I heard panicked screams coming from the direction of Balshan Bazaar. The next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head out from amidst the stalls. A handful of the Radiants rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the fiend and its minions propelled themselves skyward. So the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge may prove useful. I thank you for sharing your tale. Well, I do believe we now know where we should inquire next. To the bazaar, then.
The bazaar!
The bazaar of the bazaar?
Mm-hmm.
Dragon Magazine had some of the best column titles.
Ah, there's a circle here. More of a square, actually.
I was gonna say...
That's an awful square-looking circle. Come on, Raha. Talk with me.
Well, we now know that he is a square.
We knew that before.
So this is that of Venarian weave. I must say, it bears a resemblance to traditional fabrics of Corvos. Small wonder, really, given that it's just across the water. Not that I'm much of an expert in Corvosa culture, of course. I've not had the occasion to visit my ancestral home since coming to Charleon, and like as not, I will never reside there again. That said, in recent days, I have felt more acutely aware of my heritage, and grateful for it. It is thanks to my forebears that I inherited the Royal Eye, and with it the wisdom of ancient Alag. And so, well, I simply hope that my countrymen are safe, and one day, when this calamity is but a memory, I would like to see Corvus again, if only once. Yeah.
You do realize that Corvos is the original home of the Garlemalds before they were pushed up north to Ilzabard.
Yes. Yes.
Barasara? Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, we've more pressing concern these days.
Speaking of pressing concerns, we've come not in search of wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything?
I'm afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time, and I only saw a little minion. Made a mess of the place, they did. While that was all going on, the great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'd have better luck asking there. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up just
Don't
a
see
second.
any more square circles.
Over here.
Oh! Is this one you spotted the other night?
Yeah.
Ah, here we go.
Look out.
Look out
Excuse me.
below! Sightseeing log. Entry 9. Balshan Bazaar. If commerce is the lifeblood of Razat Han, then these roofed market stalls would be its heart. Balshan himself was a legendary merchant who made a vast fortune through trade with other nations. It was his final wish that his estate be spent on the construction of a great bazaar, ever flowing with coin and wares.
Our friend Sky is currently critiquing Alice's attire.
New outfit.
Put Alice in hot pants, but gave her no shape.
Okay then.
Sky is, if nothing, not opinionated.
Is something the matter, traveler? If you are lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Your offer is most appreciated. We're not lost, but we are in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? I saw it all, though I wish I had not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around and there was the fiend, its massive body bursting through the entryway with the force of a tidal wave. And then it was gone as quickly as it came.
And there's that scream again.
Mm-hmm.
The one that accompanied the original Final Days, my bet.
Yeah. Yep. Sisters have mercy. What is happening to the world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe? Settle down, friend. The danger is past, at least for now. If it's not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? First, I heard the screams, and then a horde of ravening beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than a Marid, throwing people about like rag dolls, and it was eating them. I hid under the counter, saw others do the same. But the shrieking and wailing kept getting louder, more voices in the throng. Beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening. I still don't. That is enough, my good man. You were brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible, too, has survived mostly unscathed. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones, and rest your body and mind while you are able. I suspect that is the most we can expect the people here to tell us. I think it best we find a place outside the bazaar where we might rest and review our findings.
Understood.
Well, somebody here is resting.
A pair of somebodies, actually. I have no idea what they're doing, and that is okay.
They're feeling
Actually, we want to go
overwhelmed by
north.
it all. Yes.
Do you
yes,
blame
we
them?
do. Nope.
Thank you, Foxfire. Normally, before the stream, everything just kind of is taken care of, but today it took a while to let go.
You know, I am not caring for the weather.
Yeah, I'm not caring for the weather, too. Apocalypse! Gee, thanks.
Yeah, that's why I was saying I'm not caring for this. Judging by their accounts, the transformation had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed towards the Aetherite Plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in that Mehane can surely tell us more.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. Now I wonder if headed for the Aetherite has any meaning. Have we gotten the Aethernet shards, or do those work yet? Oh, come back here and touchy this.
I have that one
This thing
already.
works.
I have that one already. Oddly
I
enough.
didn't.
Well, you do now.
Fearful here. Going after that enormous beast, are you? Aye, I saw it. Including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me there. Started over there, by the window. A few men, merchants probably, talking and drinking. Conversation must have taken a turn for the worse. Next thing I know, their leader, I suppose he was, buries his head in his hands and black mist was swirling about him.
Oh,
And his
boy.
whole body bursts apart. There stands a hideous, slavering beast, massive and foul, all gaping maws and bulging eyes. His friends start shrieking, then the black mist comes again, till the change takes them too. Stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Nightmarish indeed. Incidentally, do you perchance know who those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade. Not much cause to mingle with their sort. Saw Melil the barmaid chatting with them, though. She might know something. Oh. Hello there, Vista. Entry 11.
Excuse me, Lily.
Mereed's Mayhane. Owned and run by the eponymous Mereed, this Mayhane offers light meals and beverages, with the main draw being its myriad varieties of liquor distilled by local alchemists. Foreign visitors are often entranced by the stage performers, whose movements incorporate elements of traditional Thavnarian dance. Probably wearing a traditional Thavnarian bustle.
You know, I can wear one of those now.
Yes.
Michiel?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, pardon me. I was just away to take a seat wherever you like. We're open for business, as per usual. Billy, that's all you've got to say?
Best she can do under the circumstances. And business does seem to be a bit slow at the moment.
Just a little. Even after repairing all that damage, it'll take a while for business to pick up again. You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiants have been calling it anyway. I saw it too. We all did. I was standing here at the counter and Merte poured me a drink when suddenly there came this dreadful sound, like a pained, angry groan. It was unlike anything I'd ever heard. I turned around in shock, and from an ominous cloud of black mist rose a creature enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, to recall it sends a shiver up my spine, but some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip out before the beast got its claws on me. But the sight that greeted me offered no solstice. The blue sky above had turned red as blood. Marjorie, myself, and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the Radiant host came to our aid.
Wait, did I hear you correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn.
I'm certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. So the sky is reflecting the beast and not the other way around.
Yeah.
Talking with Graha?
Yeah. Concerning words, to say the least. And yet, it is too soon to jump to conclusions. Let us talk to this Malil and see if she might enlighten us further. Oh. I want to check the hunt board. Yep, I still have old ones. And this time we get Simi.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to May's Mayhang. What can we get you?
We have come not for libations, but rather for information. You're Malil, yes? We are investigating the so-called blasphemy on the satrap's behalf. We hear it was one of your customers, a merchant, that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him?
He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Kalza was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the export of Thavnarian specialties. Wait, I know that name. Oh gods.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's through him we met Matsya.
Yeah.
He was a good man.
Yes, the name rings a bell. Didn't you meet them both on your first trip to Thavnar? If I recall correctly, Kalzal ran a trading operation in Yadelimad, and it was there that you made Matsya's acquaintance.
Yes, it's the same in Kalzad. No doubt. A rather successful man, from what I gather. That said, it was clear that he had fallen on hard times as of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the Empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The markets for luxuries is not as it once was.
Trying times for the head of a trading consortium, indeed.
Kazuya was a compassionate man. Even his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. Yet, as they discussed matters further, Kazuya's tone grew grave and grim, and then it was that...
Forgive me. I would not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. If I could, I would ask just one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Calzal in particular? Please, anything at all.
Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Calzal lived for his work and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too are lost to us. Still, perhaps his neighbor knows something I do not. I could direct you to them if you believe it would help. What do you say?
Actually, Raha? Thanks to Malil, it appears we have a new lead. Let us leave no stone unturned.
He was very much suffering from depression because he was trying to figure out how to make things work.
Yeah. Amidst the apocalypse, Malil has information that should serve you well.
Calzal made his home in Kama, a nearby residential area. From what I gather, Calzal lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood.
Kama? The name is new to me. How do we get there?
I'll write down some directions. I cannot promise that you will find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it is a start.
Indeed it is. Come, let us see where this lead takes us. Yes, you told us the last time.
Forgive me, I know nothing of this blasphemy, nor what caused these poor men to take such hideous forms. That said, I could tell you that Calzal deeply cared for his colleagues and clients. He did not seem the sort to willingly damage their trust they placed in him.
Yeah. Come on. Let's see. After leaving the Mayhain, we're to retrace our steps and head back towards the Aetheryte Plaza.
And that's all he says.
Yep.
Here's the Aetheryte Plaza. Ah, there's a talk circle.
Hmm.
From
From here, we ascend the stairs.
got it. One pair of stairs coming up.
Ah, this must be huge. In that case, we should take the path leading southeast.
Which would be this way.
Mm-hmm. If we keep going this way, we should arrive in Kama before long. Walking these unfamiliar streets is quite the adventure, is it not? I can only hope we can explore Razat Han at our leisure once this crisis is past.
I'll agree with you there. I still need to find the fishing hole here.
He's just used to being in the same city for 100 years. Comma. And this must be Kama. We've arrived at last. Let us begin questioning the residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us more about Khazal. Given recent events, I imagine many are taking shelter indoors.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
My grain and spice stores are running low. What if, in my rush to buy them, I deprive those truly in need?
Yeah, these are good people.
What, not every aura for himself? What's wrong with these people?
Astra? No sooner had the weather turned, those nasty beasts started overrunning amok. We're safe here, though, surely?
And that is a touchy-touchy.
Yes, yes it is.
Okay.
The vase?
I've received word from the Radiant Host that strange monsters have appeared in town. We must help to escort the citizens to safety.
Well, let's start over here.
Here we go.
Pardon for the intrusion, sir.
Could you come back another time? I just woke up and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. Well, that's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon the intrusion. You may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Thavnir. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, pray allow us to ask a question or two. Did you know a local merchant named Khazal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Khazal? I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seemed as though he'd managed to turn things around, thanks to a generous order from Rylea Fibers. Why, he was practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assume it all went well. Jinabaha might be able to tell you more, though. As I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement. Jinabaha at Rudeva Fibers. Let's make a point to visit him after we've spoken with other locals.
Yes.
Yeah, I wonder if the deal fell through.
Checking with Hariga real quick.
I must have been working myself too hard. I only intended to take a short nap. When I woke up, it was already sunset. Come to think of it, hasn't the sky been red rather longer than usual?
Yes, it has. Graha?
To see the streets so empty, I wonder if some residents have fled Razadhan altogether. Yeah.
Probably this one over
Probably
here.
over here.
Mati? Kazal, you say? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy. If there was other man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and later to return. He spent his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easily as breathing. And there is someone in my face. How uncomfortable. Sadly, business was flagging as late. No surprise, really, with how dangerous travel has become. He was cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day, no doubt racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then, at night, I heard the door open. He looked out to see Kazal sitting on the bench, his head hung low. A man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. I see. Sorry.
I see. The situation must have been quite dire indeed. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
Nothing to speak of, other than troubles with his consortium. He was the same old Kalzan, cordial and honest, like always. These questions you are asking, has something happened to him? He wasn't caught up in that terrible incident at the bazaar, was he? I don't travel much these days, but my daughter told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard little about the bazaars going on.
Rest assured, the city is safe for now, but the situation may change without warning. I urge you, stay close to your daughter, and be prepared to take refuge should the satrap order it. Nope.
Had to check.
And off to Jenabaha.
Yeah, it looks like just those two people we need to talk to. I'm going to check in here just in case. He's the same
Because you're an
old-
adventurer.
Yeah, excuse us, pardon us, excuse us, pardon us. We're being rude tourists.
Yeah, any loose change we can pick up off the ground?
Oh, speaking of which, stop
Hey.
here. Look out.
Actually, come on. That is number 13. Alzadal's Peace. Within this mausoleum is interred the mortal remains of Alzadal, leader of the Auri tribe which sailed to Thavnir from the mainland. By joining the might of his people with the Akrasudra, Alzadal tipped the scales against the Ingajasura, bringing an end to the internecine war of the Matanaga tribes. Or Matanga tribes.
Yeah, Matanga. Which are the elephant tribes. The question is,
Yep.
I don't think we can get back there from here. Yeah. We have to go down and around. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Good.
Yeah, pass right through that. Meh.
Let's see. So we'll just go up and around again.
Yeah.
Just checking this way on the off chance that there might be a talking square somewhere
Mm-hmm.
that we missed. But it doesn't look like, because there's our jump point. So...
But there's one.
Mm-hmm. Checking with AS here.
One moment, there's that terrible noise, and the next the sky changed. Perhaps my eyes deceived me, but I could have sworn I saw some giant shadow cross the clouds. Do you think it an omen? Sadly, yes. Yes, it is an omen. The most ominous of omens. If I'm not mistaken, these stairs lead to Dharma. It is quite the sight, the red sky above. During the final days of yore, the heavens burned and the stars fell. Creation magics ran amok. That was my assumption when I saw Amarut. Perhaps the ancients believed the same, that the terror of a single powerful individual was the cause of their calamity. And yet, those self-same horrors now manifest themselves before our eyes. What could it be that sets the heavens aflame and turns ordinary men into beasts?
That's what we're trying to find out, Graha. Have you touchy this one?
Yes.
Okay. Oh boy.
Keep somehow, but what in the heavens' name is happening to our fair city? I saw it, a terrible beast.
Yeah. People are worried.
Whatever is the meaning of this? Where's the satrap? Surely the satrap will offer his wisdom and guidance to us. And there are others, but I can't get them to come up at the moment.
That's okay. Well, we can go around the long way or we can cheat. Your choice.
What constitutes cheating?
Oh, maybe not. There's actually a blue square here.
Yep. You're forming silkworms. This must be Ruveda fibers, where we should find Jinahaba.
Really? That's all you're saying?
Yes.
Oh, there is a stairs down here, so...
Yes?
Well, at least... Yeah, 2 levels. We can do this. And there's Jinahaba.
And hurry, I say. There's no time to waste.
Pardon us.
Pardon me, but you're in charge of buying and selling here, yes? We have a few questions that we'd like to. I'm sorry, but I simply don't have time to chat. If you haven't noticed, We have our hands full at the moment. We must carry out all our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed beasts return. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we could speak when the job is done. Very well. You can start by helping us move our equipment. Ask the others what to put where. And you can carry our fabrics. Go through that door and speak with Kamala. She'll tell you the rest.
Yes, sir.
Remember, these textiles are our livelihood. Handle them with care. You'll get your answers after you've kept your side of the bargain. Now off with you.
To hear and speak to Kamala. Hello, Kamala. We're a pair of strong backs. Tell us what you need moved where. This area is for employees only. Out! Out!
We're temporary.
What is that? You've come to help? Oh, praise be to Midadura. Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, I passed 3 storehouses, yes? I'd like you to carry a small crate to Nabrafil by the storehouse near the hatchery. The crate of clothing is for Mundha. And that massive crate there is going to Zemira by the middle storehouse. Watch your back on that one. Those are all the crates we have ready. Once you've delivered, consider your work here complete.
You'll have a limited time to complete the task, should you fail, etc.
Okay, first the light crate, and it goes to the hatchery.
Thread, is it? Then you've come to the right place. We thank you for your aid. Ordinary crate.
Manahua?
If you have any crates of finished products such as carpets, clothing, and the like, pray bring them here into our primary storehouse. Crate full of clothing, is it? I can take that off your hands. Many thanks for the delivery.
And the weighty crate.
It's a weighty subject.
Oh boy.
Watch your back. Yeah.
I say, you've quite the brawn there, aren't you? Good thing that. You never know when you'll need to defend yourself in these unpredictable times. A crate full of fabrics, is it? Exactly what I was hoping to receive. Here, let me put that away for you.
Please.
You've carried all the crates to the storehouses, you say? Ah, so quickly, too. Why, I've never seen anyone so strong. I and my associates will see to the rest. Please return to Jinbana and assure him our work is proceeding as pace. To tell the truth, we're grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible happenings as of late. The generous souls like yourself give me hope that we may emerge from these trials even stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful times.
That would be good. done as I asked, have you? If Kamala is satisfied with your work, then so am I. You have done us a great favor, traveler. I too have delivered the instruments and apparatus entrusted to me. You both have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, we'll not lose any more to those fiends. I take it that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed. We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day. Those of us still here saw it all. We lurched through the burning skies in confusion, and then, before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the doors, shrieking. We ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, a scream of such agony, such terror. The next instant, he too sprouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then he too transformed. I'm sorry. There was something you wanted to ask. Indeed. You knew the merchant Calzal, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishment. Calzal? I know him well. We'd arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end we received a better offer and had to turn him down. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and we'd have been fools to refuse. I felt terrible for withdrawing the offer, but you must understand, we simply had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. He said he'd discuss it with his associates, but I could tell he'd all but given up hope. Dejection and despair. You remember what we saw in Vanaspati, yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink, turning into beasts one after the next. It would seem the same phenomenon occurred here. Poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends, as well as those that witnessed it, all undergoing the change. I suspect that everything began with Calzal. By all accounts, it was he who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could that be it? That such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation? Much remains unclear, but I believe we're drawing closer to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. Kinabaha?
Just a
Can
second.
the despair in a man's own heart consign him to such a terrible fate?
At the moment, yes, because there's nothing to balance it.
Beyond the depths of despair. Grahatia is eager to share all you have learned with your companions. We were to reconvene with the others in front of Megaduda, were we not? That should be just outside. With any luck, they will have already returned from their own investigations. My friend, we must take our leave. I pray that your establishment is spared further tragedy, but remember, your lives are far more precious than any wares. If you are ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Indeed. I thank you for your concern, and pray you two take care as well.
Actually, we want to go this way. I feel bad treading on the mulberry trees. Thancred?
Finished your rounds and ready to share? Pretty much.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
Complete and utter despair.
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen, but there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karzal's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Look! It's the Satrap! The Satrap!
Thank the heavens.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, The brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share.
Oh dear.
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
You are?
I'm Matya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Ah,
I remember you from our first visit.
Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
we will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb! What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, stick their fangs into him?
Oh no.
The fangs!
Yeah.
The screams!
Get away from her, now!
Oh, she's a big one.
Crap, the cycle started again.
Yep.
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Run as fast as you can!
Interesting model.
Let me range!
Yeah. Oh.
My son.
Enough! You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes. You'll survive. You must.
Braha?
Be strong, my friends. Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations. Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
And that was our Crystal Grandpa speaking.
Alizé,
Yes.
leave the city to us and make for Palaka's stand at once. Matsya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right.
Go with them, will you? We will save these people. As many as we can.
Come on, you three, let's go.
Damn them. No, no, none of that.
Alizé. Damn it all. Can't stay calm isn't exactly my forte.
Yeah, but your other emotions tend to be far more productive.
Well, I'm wondering if rage is actually a good counter.
Yeah. Any active emotion.
Mm-hmm.
We meet again. You do remember me, yes?
Yes, yes.
Yes. You saved my skin twice over in Yadelamad, and now I find myself turning to you for help once more. But let us tarry here no longer. We must save Palakistan, whatever it takes. Matsya, it pains me to put you into harm's way, but I would ask your aid as well. Well, of course. Palakistan is not far, just down that hill. But as I told His Excellency before, the path was blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. In that case, this is what we shall do. Rylea, Thayrin, I ask that you take the lead and dispatch any beasts you encounter.
You got it.
Alizé and I will keep Matsya hidden amidst the trees and follow when the path is clear. There's no telling what dangers await us. Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, they're peeled. Speaking of
Peeled
which,
like a grape. An extra set of eyes would not be amiss.
and I'm actually going to put him on defensive stance. You can do the tanking thing, right, Rift? Let's go.
Show off. Proud of this. Oh god. Terminus Snatcher.
That's his left swipe.
The actions response.
Yes. I know that scream.
You know, I've just realized what the moral of this entire expansion is. Fear is the mind killer.
Yes, it is. Fear and hopeless despair. Matya?
What's happened to them? Good work, though I worry for Matsuya.
It cannot be. We must heal those we can, and quickly. I soon know beasts, but stay on your guard.
One healer and one medic to the rescue. Motionless? The villager has no pulse, nor do they appear to be breathing. The cooling body has already begun to stiffen. The massive wound suggests the villager was gored by a terrible beast.
Oh, please let us find the
Nice
survivor.
timing. Though the villager's injuries do not appear to be life-threatening, he does not respond to your efforts. His breathing grows more ragged and shallow, and his vacant eyes are those of a man who has lost the will to live. Even if I wake, that nightmare goes on. No, leave me to sleep. You call out, but the man does not respond.
I only hope his Aether has a chance to return to the ethereal sea. Alisei? His wounds are deep, but he may yet be saved. Go help the others. Oh, that's one.
Yep.
Alphino?
There. You'll be fine. The pain will soon pass. For once, they're having much better luck than we are.
He's behind. Excuse me, sir. We're here to aid.
Have you come to help us? Too late. Too late. My family, my friends.
Checking with him again.
I am fine, thank you. Please save the others.
That's what we're trying.
these the only villagers who survived? I can only hope others managed to flee. But if the rest have been turned into beasts by the 12, let us do what we can to see the damage spreads no further. And no matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate. That we might live. Alphino is determined to offer the villagers what succor he can. I can tend to the rest. Pray look after Matsuya. No doubt what we've seen here weighs even heavier on his heart than ours. I pray that the sisters will see us through this calamity.
Matsuya?
Oh, Rylea, Thayrin. This is Yeruvit, the elder here. He is hurt, but praise be to the sisters, he still lives. Young Matsuya here has told me everything. I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. The heavens began to burn. We were afraid, but did our best to carry on as we always have done. Till today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what followed. Men and women I have known since they were babes struck down by the creatures, only to rise again and join the murderous horde, disguised with those same hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of our villagers fled for their lives, and only hope they have found their way to safety. Matsuya, do you perchance remember Karasef and Mevan, the young couple who always brought your freshest catches? How could I forget, Elder? When I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to eke out a living, they showed me such kindness. Others shunned me as an outsider, as is their way. But Karasef and Mevan bought my fish and sung its praises. They turned my fortunes around. Alas, I fear they are in terrible danger. I saw them running towards Agama Temple, one of the beasts in close pursuit. And their child, still but a tiny babe. To elude these fiends while caring for one so young is an impossible task, surely. I beg you, go to their aid. I want to help them, yet I am but a fisherman. I cannot face beasts on my own. Will you come with me?
Of course.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, thank you. Agama Temple lies to the west of here. We must hurry. Yeah, it's still the same as before.
Okay, which way? Maybe off the back end?
Action.
Getting a drink after a long day's work. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, it's just the lazy bit.
Oh god, furballs.
Oh. He's fast.
Just a second.
The temple is just ahead. It was built by those who worship Saint Ngama, but has sadly fallen into disrepair in recent years. If my friends made it this far, no doubt they're hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. Please stay down!
Oh
Yeah,
no.
that's not ending well.
I'll take a look.
Aggressive. Oh no, this is not good. I'll take a look. But please do. The cry came from the ruins. You must hurry. Oh, Jen.
It should be around here some. Oh, over there.
Yeah. There's one of them.
We're here to help.
The man lies motionless on the ground, bearing a grievous wound.
Damn it, I should have flipped a sage.
I'm sorry. I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. No, it cannot be. Someone, anyone. My arms so heavy. My legs. I cannot feel my legs. My wife fled with our daughter. I need to find them. I need to be with them. I need... No. Karasov! No, Karasov! You must stay strong! More time. I thought I had. I don't want to die.
And you won't.
Gee, does the silent hero really get to speak to someone? Sorry.
I'm gonna dry his tears.
Yeah. Thank you. Please, find them. Mavan still lives, and she has their child. We We must search the jungle between here and Pa'alaka's stand. There's nowhere else she could have gone, I think. Forgive me, Karasov. Once we have saved your wife and child, we will return and lay you to rest. So you still have your box of Kleenex handy?
Yes.
Good. It hasn't run empty yet, has it?
Not yet. Give it time.
You see no tracks or other signs of recent travel. Evan and the child must be elsewhere.
I do see something else.
Ah. Orbital aether currents. Lovely.
Be very, very quiet.
Havana's remorse. I think I know what the remorse is for.
And there's our next destination.
If Mevin and her daughter came through this area recently, you see no evidence of their passage.
This is not looking good.
No.
We couldn't find them.
Did you see any sign of them? I found nothing. Perhaps the beasts have chased them further from the village. Oh gods above, I beseech you, pray deliver Mevan and her little one to safety. Meanwhile, FC chat is turning into the cooking show. Stinian has to get his cameo in.
No more enemies to trouble us here.
It's me. How fare you below?
Understood. I will inform Playthru.
Chaos and panic sweep Raz-Zatan, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your Radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palaka's stand as well.
We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
so it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflict this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Razat Khan is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Razat Khan hangs in the balance. We have company. The hour has come, Vritra. It's
You know, Estinian, he's just that throwaway character for the Dragoon quest line.
Go, Brostinian! And Dancer is now my top level job. Okay then! We can do this!
Okay then.
Matsuya?
When all hope seems lost. Matsuya cannot help but fear the worst. If Mivan fled deeper into the jungle, she and her child are in grave danger. Whatever are we to do? Gods have mercy.
You must stay
You
calm,
You cannot let fear consume you.
Fair enough. And you know how you not let fear consume you? You put one foot in front of the other.
Did you go for that one?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Fear consume me. What are you talking about? Yeah, he hasn't had time to hear the news. Then I too could become a beast? I understand, I think.
I've seen to the wounded. How did you two fare? Did you find your friends?
For once, our quest senses failed us.
I see. In that case, let us help you find the mother and child.
Before we leave, we must ensure the village will be safe in our absence. Alice and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. Would you and Matsuya speak with Elder Yerivet? Pray explain to him the situation, and join us as soon as you are able.
We will save Meva and her child. We can do that much for Kraf. I'm probably butchering these names. I am sorry.
I'm not doing that much better.
Matsuya?
It will not be easy, but I will tell the Elder about Queseroff. I am heartened to see you both safe. What of the family? We found Queseroff, but he... Say no more. I understand. We have lost another of our dear friends. Kurasov may be gone, but there's still hope for Mevin and their child. Please find them, I beg of you. And if, in your search, you come across anyone else who escaped the slaughter, pray tell them what has happened. I will do my best to keep the villagers safe, and their spirits high. Come, let us rejoin your friends at once.
Oh, check with him real quick. Sorry.
Karasov and Mevin married only 3 summers ago. The day their daughter was born, I had never seen them so happy. They did not deserve this. None of these people did.
It's not about who deserves and who doesn't. Not something like this. Is he up this way? Yeah, there he is. Matsuya?
Where might Mevin have run off to? Think, Matsuya, think! We encountered no beasts during our patrol, thankfully.
I'm pleased to report that the facility appears to be beast-free. No doubt thanks to your earlier efforts. And with that, let's resume the search for your friend and her child. Where should we begin, Matsuya?
If we follow in Sirota south, we will arrive at Perusa, a temple. It is a sacred place where people go to commune with the divinities. It's possible that Mevin sought shelter there, and perhaps other villagers as well.
Then it's settled, Matsuya. Stay close to me, all right? You two take the lead. Keep an eye out for beasts and anyone in need of help.
Very well. We make for Perusa as quickly as we're able. With me. Except for Rift.
Sorry, you don't get a free ride on this one, boy.
Yeah, don't worry. You aren't turning into a beast. We give you Ewig, Ishel Green, and you're happy as can be. You're safe.
Whee!
Come on.
Well, that was a new ability.
Hmm?
Thank you. I thought I was done for. Neva? She is a friend of mine too, but I've not seen her. She must still be out there somewhere, trying to avoid the beasts. And with her child. Gods. Worry not for me. I can make my way back to the village on my own. Give me 1 second.
You need to rearrange your bar.
Only one ability, so I'm good.
Uh-huh.
Hey, we might need it. It's a good 300 hit. 300 for the first enemy, 50% less for all remaining in a cone.
Okay. Wait. Rusa lies just up ahead, but something terrible has happened. The beasts have come and many have already been killed. Alphino and Alice have gone to do what they can, but there are so many. More than I could count. We must be ready. Oh, that sounds bad.
Looks like we need to go up.
Mm-hmm.
I will note, I'm finding it interesting that so far we've only seen people,
Yeah.
not animals, transfer into these blasphemies. Oh, and he didn't make it. Dang it.
Yeah. That's not helping.
Alphino?
Remain calm and do not wander off. I will tend to the wounded.
Let's go this way. Actually, no. See if we can go in a circle here.
Mm-hmm. The gods, say something, please. Yeah. I want to die. Not here. Not like this.
Deep Heart, we're here to help. That's all of them. For now.
Yeah.
Probably the other way's faster. Oh, Alice. Stay strong. We'll keep you safe. I promise.
There you are. How fare the others? I see. You've seen to all the beasts in sight? In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan? Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things.
Not true.
And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
How old is that advice, I wonder?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes.
See your life for what it is. Then you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are. My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Now here's an interesting question. If the despair is caused by the loss of one's heart, what would it do to someone who was tempered and only has their heart for their primal god?
They may not be capable of despairing in the right way. Maybe.
Exactly. Oh god, if that's a plot armor.
I also have a question for you. How's the Kleenex holding up?
Do you need some? Give me a
Just
second.
making sure you don't run out. What? Was that oh.
Take two and call
I wasn't expecting you to do that.
Okay, fine, take one.
Silly dragon.
Kleenex is for warriors of light. They will need it.
Okay. Oh, what? Was that Mevin? We must go after them at once.
I agree. Why are we standing here? Alisei, you're the first one to move.
Warm hearts, rekindled hopes. Alisei is gazing out intently between the trees.
Over there. My view is blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. Thayrin, Rylea, you go with Matsia and search along the river. Alpha and I will circle around from the south. Oh, looky what I see up there. Question is that a flight point or not?
Possibly.
Yeah, great warriors of light, constantly sidetracked.
Mm-hmm.
It isn't...
And yet always just in time.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be a flight only.
Yeah, I don't think I can get any higher than this. I'm kind of surprised I got this high. Yeah, that's how I got this high.
Nope.
Yep. So think we'll ever see it again?
Maybe?
Oh, look, another one. Font of Maya.
Oh, that's an impressive,
Yeah. Number 24. The Font of Maya. This temple was once the abode of an order of Zadra ascetics who sought the divine enlightenment of Maya. Abandoned for a stronghold deeper in the jungle, the structure now sits derelict and half submerged in rainwater.
So this originally was not supposed to be a cistern.
Right. I kind of wonder where the path... Oh, okay, there's the ramp down. Right. Huh.
Matsia?
We've reached the Font of Maya. Maybe they're hiding in the ruins. Oh dear.
That's her. No, I'm sure of it. Mevin!
Don't, please!
Go twins! Ooh!
Why do you think they'd have aggro after that?
Oh, God have mercy!
Things I do to save people.
Be quiet, you can breathe underwater, it's not that big of a deal.
It's still wet and probably not very clean.
Where's the child?
Mevin's lifeless body floats before you, battered and broken. Her death no doubt came swiftly. Her infant daughter, however, is nowhere to be seen.
Down here.
Ah, yes.
Come on, show me the resilience of human babies. The most fragile, most toughest things in the universe.
You take the babe into your arms. If she yet lives, you cannot tell. She will surely not survive unless you carry her to the surface at once.
Yeah, we're out of here.
Why like 3 landings?
Alpha, no! We got a patient for you!
Oh, good show.
Rift, take care of these buggers. And this is the new ability.
Okay. Need to double check what they gave me. I think there's just a...
Oh, bloody heck. Natsya?
Oh no, no, no! What do we do? What do we do?
So, where are they?
Did you find Mevin and the child?
Mevin, yes. Mevin, yeah. Child needs help.
Damn it all. You have the child? Let me see her. Thank you, Foxfire.
She's so cold, Alphino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
Really?
Not now!
Matsya, take the child.
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Matsya, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsya. Her life is in your hands.
Can we send Boko and Rift with Matsya?
Yeah.
I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsya. Go! Quickly!
Yeah, I am not giving up that blow.
Steady. You know the way. No. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark. No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged. Every agony. The divinity?
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia.
He had help from on high.
Yeah.
If they spotted us, we could spot them.
What, like divine aid?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me?
You need another
Not like
tissue?
you two, this is not the time.
Really, you two? Really?
Work.
Burbs. What can you do? Can't live with them, can't live without them.
Go. I will keep watch until your work is done. We have done what we can. 'Tis for the villagers of Palakistan to perform the funeral rites. If nothing else, Mevin and Girasov died as they had lived, as themselves and not as beasts. Your souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. To think the day would come when even that smallest of solaces would be this comforting.
Checking with Alphino.
May their souls be reunited one day. For that, and so many other blessed possibilities, we must avert the final days. Simple pleasures. Stinian stands in silence, a grim expression on his face. You're ready then. In that case, let's head to Palaka's stand. No doubt Rita is awaiting us.
Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
I'm not sure I can take another 5 levels of this kind of emotional ringer.
You're a bit?
First hordes of beasts, now a mighty worm. Our world grew stranger by the day.
Yes, but he's a good worm. Vetra. I'll get his name right one of these days.
Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matsuya returned with the babe safe in his arms. Owing to a warm bed, the girl hath already begun to regain her strength. Less joyously received was word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbors. How many children of Thavnir must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters, every death another void that can never be filled. We who survive them must carry the weight of their memory, as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Karasov and Evan's babe is a child of Thavnir as well. I thank you for returning her to us safe. Oh, most great and merciful worm. I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say that were it not for you, brave Matsia and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long had I heard the rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. I am Vrita, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. An isle I have ruled over as satrap, with Iowan as my loyal servant. Are my ears to be believed? You were the satrap all along?
Idhana, what are you doing here?
So that was you.
No worries.
Yep, no way to know.
I heard from the Radiant that you had gone to help the people of Parlak stand in their time of need. And so, I and several of my colleagues from the Great Work came to offer our services.
The alchemists already brewed up some potions for Mevin's daughter.
But enough about us. You and your role are a far greater enigma. If you were truly the satrap all along, could it be that young Varashan was created to serve you as emissary?
Thou didst suspect the boy was but a simulacrum.
A rumor has circulated for many years about the high crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap's family in secret to fashion a marmot indistinguishable from a living boy. Looking at Varshan with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized the satrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people and decided not to press the issue.
Fritra, you can't hide a light at the bottom of a well.
Yeah! I had always assumed one of Ashan's associates was manipulating it from afar, though in truth is indeed far more surprising. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vritra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given to us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
'Twas thou and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You were the saviors not only of Razatan, but the star.
Far too kind you are, Master Vritra, but the star yet wants for salvation. Once more of my colleagues and I can commit the knowledge and resources to our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in our darkest hour.
Twould seem this place is in good hands. I would return to see how Razatan fares. What will you do, Scions? I worry for the survivors we met at Ferusa. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back?
In that case, might I ask you a favor? Nothing too burdensome, I promise you. This way. A campfire. Alpha no?
Curious, isn't it? The burning sky is so ominous, yet the crackling flames here are somehow calming.
What a lovely aroma. I wonder what sort of spices those are.
Playthru chose to reveal his identity to the villagers of Pakistan before all others. A wise choice, considering the warm reception. He even seemed a little relieved. It remains to be seen how the people of Razat Han will take the news, but if this was any indication, he need not worry. Oh, Rylea, Thayrin, running through that dirt jungle. There was a time when I thought all was lost. Had Master Vrita and Nestinian not arrived when they did. No, I must focus on the good. Mevin's precious daughter is safe and sound, and that is all that matters.
Need to simmer just a bit longer, I'd say. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, these terrible beasts. What in the name of the sisters is happening here in Thavna?
Thereby hangs a question.
Oh my, that's rather a lot to take in.
I bet.
It would seem the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if we can further our own research. And with that, here we are. A pot of piping hot chai, brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with a hearty helping of rich milk and purest sugar. I've made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trouble you to deliver a few cups?
The drink has medicinal properties, then?
Not in the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary, and it's so very tasty, though, and has a way of uplifting spirits. The spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of chai is simple, everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest.
A lovely sentiment, Nidhana. By all means, allow us to assist.
Unfortunately, many chais I'm actually allergic to, so... Give me some nice, good black tea, and I'm happy as a lark.
While you lot distribute hot beverages, I'll do a sweep for errant beasts to slay. For a less arduous task, no doubt. When you've finished, look for me at Wakeful Tirana.
Natsuya? Okay, same as before.
Yep.
I would be most obliged if you could deliver a few cups of chai to the villagers. I am certain it would do much to soothe their aching bodies and heavy hearts. Yeah, I think we could do that. Can I interest you in some chai? Look at them all, lazing about, not knowing full well the beast might strike again at any moment. Do they not realize their lives are in danger? Well, I, for one, intend to survive. I'm too young to die. Yes, I'll leave this island behind if I must. But where would I go? Is anywhere safe these days? First, have a hot cup of chai.
A mug of piping hot chai brewed from aromatic tea leaves, flavored with Nidhana's secret blend of herbs and spices, then mixed with rich milk. Yeah, you kinda lost me at the milk.
Cup of chai? Can't see I have more important things to worry about. No, you're right. This is precisely in times like this we must strive to remain calm and steady. I do believe I'll visit the Elder and see what needs to be done. If there are any way I can aid my villagers and my friends, I will do it. Ah, how the warmth of the chai spreads through all my limbs. I can't remember the last time I breathed so easily.
Say?
The aroma of the chai is truly irresistible. Do you suppose Nana would mind if I helped myself to a cup?
You can have one of my spares, because we're gonna have spares.
Thank you for coming to my rescue. Now that it's safe, I must follow your example and find ways I can help. Oh, you're a mender. I'll keep you in mind for later. Ooh, a choco keep! With the chocobo like a hot cup of chai.
Work, work. So, that means this place is new. Do we have that aetheryte?
I thought we went and tapped it when we first got here.
Yeah, probably. Yep.
Yep, we tapped it.
We just didn't get the chocobo. Badass.
Jubka?
To think the dragon watched over us all this time. Of course the revelation came as a surprise, but strangely, I'm not afraid.
Well, part of it is you already had legends of the dragon, and that he was an ally. In times such as these, those who reside in the Stewart's village must be strong. Although I must admit, at times I find such a prospect difficult. Were I younger, I would pick up my spear and drive those monsters from our borders. Alas, time is a foe that cannot be vanquished. And here's a wary citizen hiding behind the boxes. Hey. Actually, this is the kid we saved.
Wait, I know you. You're the one who saved us from those beasts back at the temple. Were not for you, well, let's not even think about that. Times like this, we mustn't dwell on what might have been, but look to the future. But what future awaits us? How can Razat Han hope to recover from this? Most of my friends are gone, and I don't know where to turn. Turn to a cup of hot chai.
It'll at least clear your head so you can think better.
Cup of chai? Well, if you insist. Ah, that aroma has a way of clearing the mind. Come to think of it, we faced our fair share of trials in the past as well. No matter how hard the times, we've always come together as a people united. One day at a time, one step at a time. For that is all any of us can do. Yes, back to work. Once I finish this cup. Thank you.
You know that?
Fine. Had both you and Master Vrita not intervened, many and more would have no doubt perished. I am forever in your debt.
Nothing new up here. If it's of any help, an old friend of ours who unfortunately is no longer with us was very much diabetic, and one of the things he had as part of his regime was cinnamon. Lots of cinnamon. It actually does a lot to control sugar.
Any helping hands are more than welcome here. We haven't much, but please make yourself at home. If you have any questions, then you only need ask.
What do you do here?
I'm here as a steward of this place and its surroundings. Surely you've noticed the large number of holy places in the area. It is our duty to look after them and repair any damage caused by the elements or more devious sources. My work keeps me so busy that I have had little chance to journey far from the shroud of the Samga. I scarcely remember the last time I beheld the sea, let alone Razat Han. Needless to say, I hope my survival never hinges on my ability to swim.
What is this place?
Malacca's Stand is home to the stewards of the Shroud of the Samga. We watch over the holy places that are dedicated to the divinities and aid the faithful as they make pilgrimages between them. This place was originally built by the Urkasudra, and they lived here for many generations. As such, it is common to see the names of their storied personages inscribed on the temples. Pavana's Remorse and Agama Temple being two such examples. With everything that's occurred of late, Palakistan is in a precarious position indeed. We can but pray that we aren't forced to abandon it.
Yeah, I think it's the cardamom that kind of gets to me. But it's one of those ones that it's kind of iffy. Sometimes it hits me, sometimes it doesn't, and I generally don't like to take the chance. We have you to thank for our survival. It's not something I'll soon forget, you can be sure. Now, where is this last person? He's around here somewhere. Is he up top? Or behind?
Apparently not behind this building.
Yeah. Good question. He's hiding good. Here, this'll help.
Yeah, likely story.
I thought we checked all the buildings. Or did we miss one?
Maybe? There's really nothing behind them.
Ah, there they are.
Ah.
I'm sorry, I just want to be left alone. My best friend and I, we fled the village together. One of the beasts took him and it was all I could do to run. All the while, I could hear the monster's voice screaming my name. It's not much, but drink this. It'll at least warm you.
Have this. It'll help.
This is for me? We used to drink chai together often. Share stories over steamy cups of hard day's work. Thank you, friend. The pain may never pass, but I must press on all the same. For his memory, for whom we must remember. Oh dear!
Yeah.
So I think we're spending the night here.
Turn this in. Yeah. Let's do the turn in.
Sure, you want to do the turn in now?
The turn in, sure. It should be fine to stop between quests, especially these.
Okay. Nidhana? Thank you for delivering the chai, Thayrin, Rylea. Did it help lift the villagers' spirits? A little. That is heartening to hear indeed. The final days show no sign of abating, but that is all the more reason we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed, and the people we have lost will never return to us. These tragedies will lay on our hearts. But we have the capacity to live within our suffering. Carry on the agony, we too join the fallen and dead. 'Tis not a surrender, but the recognition. For it is only in acceptance that we find strength to move on.
Playthru Vono. Herbal drink with impressive medicinal properties, sometimes called mountain tea. And it's a crafting tea.
Yes.
Right.
So, we're
How
gonna
are
call...
we doing on such things?
Crafting tea?
No. Aether currents.
Oh, good question.
3 out of 5 quest ones, and I see the other 2. 4 findables to go.
Yeah, I think we need to do some exploration for the findables.
Yeah.
And we, at some point, need to head back to Garlemald to get the last couple fates so that we can get the writing map there. Here. You at least have the warm jacket. In any case, it is that time.
Yeah, though that does bring up a good point.
Hmm?
Do you really want to main Dancer when we're scheduling a trip back to Garlemald?
Oh, no, I'm gonna flip back to something else for that. I am not going to dance in Garlemald. I would get frostbite.
In minutes.
In any case, thank you all very much for joining us this evening. We will try to be on sometime in the afternoon tomorrow.
No, more evening. Remember, I do have gaming tomorrow.
Yeah. And also, there's the problem with the queues.
Well, yes.
And at some point, we need to head back to Limsa Lomenza because the Heaven's Turn has started.
Oh, yeah.
So we have that to do. We shall see. In any case, you all have a great evening. Be well, sleep well. Thanks for joining us. And we hope to see you tomorrow for side questing. Lots and lots of side questing. Oh, Lord.
and bunny bun buns.
Yeah, I was wondering when the side quests were going to appear.
Yeah.
In any case, good night all.
Good night, everyone.